Close that. YouTube stream should be live now. Right. I was gonna get the thing that combines chat so I don't have to do this anymore, but whatever. YouTube chat is also on my screen. Alright, now that I've that all done, let's get all these millions of things on my screen that I don't need off of said screen. Okay, here we go. A lot of fun. Yeah, Mercenary seems a lot really interesting. Obviously but the multiplayer character I've been doing with Mr. Profanity and Jamoki, so like when all three of us on has been a mercenary, and he's really neat. Let's take a bite of the cookie. Good. Good. That's a really nice tea. Alright, what are we doing again? I could get my Ascendancy class right now. Doesn't seem like a great idea, so I'll hold off. Very good boss killer. The boss doesn't have enough able to handle regular enemies, so it's been nice. No, that seems neat. Obviously the mercenary I have is like still super low level, but yeah, I've mainly just been doing armor breaking stuff, which seemed neat, so we'll see what I end up liking in the long run on the character. Character is 21. Alright. Use the well just in case. Yeah, we can see if you got anything.
Take your time.
Thorns. Alright, whatever.
Goodbye.
Stun in 2. That seems pretty potent. We're going to the gates, yeah. On my warrior, I just hit things. Hit them very hard. Okay, just let the new zone lag clear up a little bit. Yeah, we're good.
Hammer and anvil!
They're layered gauntlets. That's the armor. Get the fuck, get out of here. Alright, we gotta get our brain into Path of Exile mode here. Because you only get one chance.
Open the way.
These things are tanky. Oh, you wanted the blood magic route? You're finding that sustainable? I don't know what I'm going to be doing for mana on this character. We'll see how much he ends up spending, I guess. I don't know. So far, it hasn't been an issue, but it depends on the skill I'm using. Weirdly, armor break is like was quite mana intensive because I guess it was attacking so fast. You. Actually, that reminds me. What did I put on? Are they still on armor break, or did I take them off? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Liu Sonata, congratulations for first on YouTube. Welcome to you and anyone else who's hanging out on the YouTube stream. And for anyone on Twitch who's wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I'm dual streaming. So it's live on YouTube and Twitch. Wherever you like to view it is where you get to view it, I guess. Slow, but lack of mana options. We just need pound mana flask. As soon as I got blood magic, everything got solved. Had a problem. I ran out of flasks for killing bosses, but blood magic solved that. Oh. I wonder if that'd be a. Well, actually, well, I don't know. I was about to say, like, I wonder how that is for hardcore. Like, well, my merc isn't hardcore, so I guess it doesn't matter. But I feel like at some point I'm going to make a hardcore merc, so that's the sort of thing I'll have to start thinking about. Do I get double the view? I think I actually do. Probably. I don't know. Okay, so that's you over. Okay. But welcome to Twitch chat as well. You. Stop doing that. Stuck behind statues there. Oh no, an ambush.
Hammer and anvil.
Right, anyway, we didn't do that. A patrol. God, that moves. Very potent. Checkpoint.
Fortune favors me.
Well, let's see. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, we're getting regen. More regen. Regen and attack speed. Although the attack speed is not going to do much for us with this move, as far as I can tell. Yeah. It could be immediately useful. And they are not immediately useful. They are... So that one's bad. Grants recovery to... Ugh. Both terrible.
If we can allow the caravan to all begin,
No
my
chance.
warriors will swarm them under.
Don't let them get behind you.
Onward! Give these demons no quarter!
That's it. That's all they're sending to stop the second gate. These, the Faradun or whatever don't seem very determined. I wonder how much this'll do. Not that much. Alright, let's keep heading this way. That's some interesting looking mobs. I've never seen Shroud Walkers before, so I'm being like a little bit careful because I don't know what they do.
My satchel is full.
I'm picking some stuff up because I just want to test a few things.
My satchel is full.
You know, whatever, it's fine. Actually, yeah, no, you know, let's go back. I need to, well, maybe experiment. Actually, wait, is it the Spike Club that's the highest level thing here? No, no, or maybe it is. I'll check.
What have
I thought I had a one-handed thing I wanted to use. That's some pretty good... Oh, wait, it's in my... Right, it's right here. Okay, well, in any case, let's go ahead and... Did I not click that?
how can I
I thought I didn't hear the sound effect. Yeah, I must have like misclicked. Anyway, what do we have? Increased amount recovered. Hey! Threndian, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Have you also been enjoying Path of Exile too? Hope all has been well on your end. I don't know what it is, but Path of Exile has been pretty good for people sending subscriptions and stuff, so thank you. It's very kind of you. Those are two... I'm fairly certain those are new subscriptions. Let me just check. Creo and... Briloni. So congratulations to those two. I'm sure they appreciate your generosity. We're playing hardcore offline. Yep, I made a little bit of progress on this character. Figured I'd get a little bit closer to where the witch was. Didn't make it all the way there because I didn't play that long, but blasphemy. See that? No, that just means the game's good enough that I actually want to play it off stream. But anyways, again, Thready, it's very, very kind of you. Much appreciated. Thank you for a very long continued support. And let's go ahead and welcome some people who are new subscribers. So I got to stretch a bit, and we'll swing around a two-handed sword in a closet. Monk number 10? Jesus. Perhaps you should, like, maybe slow down your play a little bit. Playing WoW and Supervive recently. Oh yeah. So, actually, I was going to mention Supervive. Supervive we'll be getting back to hopefully soon. Obviously, right now is a kind of Path of Exile thing, but Supervive is something I definitely still intend to play. There was also that the winter patch just happened. So, and of course they've nerfed the other character I play, Oath. So we are two. Actually, yeah, we're 2 out of 3 in terms of my main characters that they've already nerfed. The third one. Brawl, allegedly they were considering nerfing him, and then didn't. So, almost 3 out of 3. Also, are you doing the hardcore WoW thing, or like retail WoW? Or? This build seems jank, but showed its secret sauce. So your usual thing. Okay, I think we're good. Retail. Ah, okay. What's the current expansion pack called? Is it Dragonflight right now? I can't remember. Nice up. Alright, Thurendian, thank you very much once again. Do appreciate you sending out those gift subscriptions to... Oh, hold on, I gotta get the hair out of my face here. To, oops. Creo and Bironli. There we go. Let's pronounce his name correctly. And thanks again. Appreciate your again your continued support, and I hope you're enjoying the show. Yeah, War Within was the one with the it's with some lady and a dagger or something, right? Also, German Tree True. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the YouTube chat. How's it going? You don't play LoL anymore? I mean, those two things are kind of related. I would say I'm doing fairly decently, and no, I don't play that piece of shit game anymore. Also, Sophalis, hello. Supervibe's not for you? Huh? Not everything is for everyone. No need to force it. But you gave it a go. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, let's maybe make sure the area doesn't reset.
Open the way.
Greetings.
Okay, so let's get rid of all the crap. So I don't know why I brought those with me. We don't need that one. Actually, I would use that. So it gives you like 2 extra uses? Or is this over time? Actually, yeah, what is the math on this? Or it's over over 100 seconds. So if the fight lasts, like a boss fight, lasts 200 seconds, you start getting more. Which is a little over 3 minutes. I can see that. Gaining life on hit probably quite nice right now, but whatever. Go ahead and accept those. Okay, so I'm gonna try and like craft a decent. I'm gonna try dual wield. I'm gonna test something. Oh wait, no, I can't do that yet anyway. Because I haven't found a support gem in like a really long time for some reason. So these guys, they can just stay here, I guess. Although, I don't know, what would I even use for the Molten Blast? I'd probably use Martial Tempo and Fire Infusion? Probably. Like, I just kind of want to try it out. It's just going to be kind of hard to beat my current two-handed weapon because it's really good. Yeah, let's just wait. Let's wait. It's none of those situations where like the build isn't set up to do anything novel or interesting yet. It's just like use the base skills and you're going to be better off. I think within the next 10 levels I'll probably be doing what I want to be doing, but
Hammer and anvil.
as of now, this is still the way to go. Get out of here. Actually, yeah, if I get rid of the tempo thing, or if I use the tempo thing, I'll have to take it off of Perfect Strike. Oh. Surprise, the basic attack can benefit from a reduced AoE size. Increased damage gem. Oh, as in like, conk effect on the basic staff attack, or... I guess it depends on the weapon. I don't know what weapons are considered AoE and what are not. Unarmed? So, does that have any use whatsoever? Like, I don't know, maybe Monk's got something weird, but... I can't envisage most classes ever wanting to regular attack. Oops. I want to do... Ah, man. I want to do the big hit. You gotta practice this every once in a while, you forget the timing. Monk has some unarmed stuff. So, like, whenever you use a regular unarmed attack, blank happens, kind of thing? Level 77 died. That's another skill gem. Stop giving me skill gems. I'll hold on to that one. For now. What I need is probably support gems. You fight like the guy like immediately, don't you? No. Alright, let's do this.
Noxious.
How is this possible?
The Maracas will fall by my hand. The Maracas will fall by my hand.
Oh, yeah.
You are unworthy. I'm not ready. I shall dethrone you, Sakama, and leave you to the sands. I can't yet. I tried to seek peace, and the Sakamas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve, and I shall give you.
We shall finish this. Not today.
Make haste.
Oh.
He must not escape.
He has the beast. I must stop him.
Okay, we glitched out the encounter. It seemed like he didn't take enough. Yeah. That's amusing. Now we get to take a look at his model real close, I guess. I like the sort of the rusted bronze kind of look he's got. That's some fucked up legs though. Allows you increased damage, AoE speed, and evasion with unarmed. Interesting. So his helmet's supposed to be like a lightning rod or something? Neat looking sword though. let's just leave him there. He needs a break. He had a tough fight. Oh yeah, are these guys still over here? Or was that also a glitch the last time I came here? No, there's something going on here. Yes, that is the old lady. So I guess we kind of come back here later. You know, whatever, it's fine.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Okay, so now we're like almost caught up to where the witch was. I haven't seen that emote used in a while. For a while, it was like
The Countess is
it was probably like the most used on Twitch.
do whatever it takes.
That was many years ago now. Skill gem level 7. I still just really need a support skill gem, but 7 is fine too, I suppose. Oh, that's just a straight up new tier.
Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Warcry skills nearby will cause the rock to explode. Try placing several rocks and destroying them all at once for huge damage. Earth Shatter. Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Leap Slam is useful for closing in on enemies and stunning them. It is even more effective against enemies with broken armor. Leap Slam is useful for closing in on enemies and...
Well, we gotta get the fuck out skill, I guess. That guy still streams, really? That's interesting.
Leap Slam is useful for closing in on enemies.
Man, so many skills I would want martial
It is even
tempo
more
on.
effective against enemies with broken armor. Leap Slam is useful for closing in on enemies and stunning them. It is even more effective against enemies with broken armor.
Deep slam it is. Okay, we gotta start getting rid of some skills. What am I not using? Can't get rid of basic attack, can I? Honestly, I don't really use Earthquake. Like I kind of do. With Leap Slam, I don't think I'm going to be using Shield Charge. I guess we can get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. Do I need to level anything?
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Hey, Isa, thank you very much for the 8 months. Very kind of you. Thanks for continuing to waste your time and money here. You know, obviously at any point you feel like, or you gotta let that subscription lapse, obviously feel free to do that whenever. You're more than welcome here, whether you possess the badge or not. And I just appreciate you hanging out. So good to see you. I guess you're probably at work right now, maybe? Or maybe about to head out to work. Okay, so yeah, you're not missing out on anything valuable then. If it's just at work, you can hang out here, no problem. Right, yeah, because you were was that yesterday? I was hanging out in your stream when you were playing Path of Exile, or was it the day before? The days are all blending together again. But yeah, you were doing the well, it was mostly like bone skill, which wasn't it? So if you've played since then, I hope your adventures have been going well. I'm really tempted to just level this and see if I can make it work now, but I don't think I can.
Don't want to start a fight.
Monday night yesterday morning. What day is today? My schedule got a little bit weird again because I had like an eye doctor appointment thing. Got a new prescription for the double vision prism lens glasses I wear. Just things like seem like it's a little more confusing to me right now, like when I was doing what. Because like I slept for a bit and then got up fairly early and then I just had the appointment and then I came home and then fell asleep again because I only slept for like an hour or something. So then I got up and slept again. So yeah, and then here we are today. So whenever the hell I was hanging out on your stream, I had a good time. So thanks for streaming. Man, I really want to just get this working. Let's see. Okay, we'll do it this way. If I can get a good weapon off of this, I'll... I mean, it's got one of the components. Hello, Spuzstick. I feel like I saw your name somewhere recently in a different chat or something. Is he going, I regret that decision? Well, I mean, are you sticking with the, do you think you're going to be sticking with the witch character, or are you going to... Because I know you're debating remaking on a Sork, but... You're sticking with it? Okay. Let's just try it really quickly. I am curious. The martial tempo and... See, the thing is I'm cannibalizing two different skills to make one skill good. Well, I mean, like, this is just a test, so it doesn't matter. Let's just try Molten Blast here. Let's just try a new instance of the Halani Gates, because we just did that, so it's an easier comparison to my old setup.
Molten rock!
Oh! Right, that's the problem. Well, the problem, so it's a problem, but...
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Open the way.
I need bigger packs. As of right now, it definitely seems way worse.
Their formation is broken! Attack!
The fact that you kind of shunt forward, I actually don't like at all. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, they just don't want you being like a true range class. They can always kind of shunt you forward. Yeah, that actually kind of makes me reconsider my long-term plans. It's a good thing I took a look now. Like, it's a subtle thing, but yeah, that forward scooting animation, if I start attacking really fast, like, it doesn't look too bad right now, but imagine this character attacking 3 times that speed. So he'd be like, in the time it takes him to move from here to here, I would have moved to like there. He'd just be like, boop, 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 and be constantly moving forward. Is there a way to let's see now. Maybe you can do this. I've never tried this option, but let's take a quick look. Nah. I don't think there is a what's it called? A barb skill that moves back. And I mean, even if there was, it would have to be one I actually want to use. So I don't know. If there is something, like, it could be a solution, but. Alright, well, we had our fun. Back to what we were doing. Back to efficiency. Which is very bleed focused and chaos damage, but especially that part took me a while to understand why the witch can so easily get extra physical damage until you actually roll it. Yeah. I didn't do bleed stuff on mine. But I was like, I could have, because I think about 100% of my damage was physical damage through spells, through like bone, whatever it was called. The one that like throws the bones. No, it wasn't bone blast. It was bone storm. All right.
I will tell your tale.
How can I advise? Time is short. Make haste.
Need something? Take your time.
That's actually a very good wand. Invariably, for when I make a caster, I'm going to hold on to that.
Blessings.
Skill gem 6. I mean, I guess that is one thing to consider. It was slightly lower level, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. If I don't want that skill, what am I going to use? Kind of wanted to go like the elemental route. I mean, I could always convert other attacks to elemental. I don't want to be casting Perfect Strike for the rest of my life. Volcanic Fissure. Guess we'll have to maybe take a look at that one. Seismic Cry, Stampede, Hammer. These are like the long cooldown abilities, I think, aren't they? They're like the alts. I don't know, we'll have to see. It's also possible I may end up picking up maybe a monk skill. Oh no, probably not. It's too many stats. Well, I don't know, you never know. Monks don't have any fire skills, do they? It's all like lightning and ice, I think. I don't know, maybe they have fire. I haven't really looked into it. Pulesk, you're our resident monk expert. Do they have a fire skill? I guess it doesn't really matter what element you use, though. Well, no, that's not true, because the warrior part of the tree is just surrounded by fire stuff. And you could always travel, but that makes a bit of a pain in the ass. Pretty much inherent output? Okay. Yeah. Fissure will cause an aftershock which spreads to all connected fissures. This does 109%. Fissure duration is anywhere between 0 to 4 seconds. Oh, wait. We'll have to see how that one works, yeah. Alright, so what are we doing again? We're going, oh, we're gonna take the caravan, right.
Ah. For glory.
So, which thing do we want to do first? I guess we could try Kath. That's the one area actually I didn't go to.
Once the seat of power for our people, now a buried testament to a glorious past. We will build a new Keth someday when all this is over, and the Marraketh will shine under the sun once again. That is a promise.
Well, let's try that.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
Yeah. Actually, Pulesk, are you on right now? Feel free to add me on this thing if you like. I don't know what your character's name is, but it doesn't auto-take from your Steam friends list. Issa Yuzo. Actually, Issa, what's your character's name? Was it just Issa? I don't recall.
The weary traveler
traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
That sounds nice. That should work. Alexander, hello. Rick Witch, I just started. Why what? Why the witch died? Because she got one shot. Giant punched from the sky, and she exploded instantaneously.
Hammer and anvil!
Oh, oops. We gotta go back. Where is it? What? Oh, there it is. She got nerfed? What? No. As in, like, my witch died. I'm playing hardcore mode. That character no longer exists. Like, you die, you die. Which is why I need to pay a little bit more attention than I otherwise would when playing this game. Ooh, spellcasters. Get thee gone.
Missed!
I do find it amusing when you fuck up perfect strike. The guy just yells, ugh, missed. Not always, because, I mean, I imagine if you missed a lot, that would get annoying. Although the solution would be just don't miss. Oh.
Snake woman. Serpent treachery.
Ow.
I'm not ready.
Okay, so it looks like there's one exit when she does that. I still gotta kill all the shitty mobs.
The Visteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
Picked up a book of specialization. Nice. Ooh, an exalted orb. You know, I'll take all of them.
And all mine.
Hardcore. My deaths double digits. Well, I'm just used to it from the first game, right? So, also, like, I don't know, it's just a matter, like, you just end up playing very slowly and very carefully, and making sure, like, the build goes from probably being more well-balanced and thinking about offense and defense to just being, like, the primary purpose of the skill tree and everything you do is you don't die. Like, it's just, it's a shifting of I don't know, your priorities. Like, I'm kind of, like, because I've been doing it so many years now, I'm used to it, but, like, and I take probably a lot more risks than I should. But certainly for a while, I do remember, like, you end up playing a lot more cautiously until you kind of start to, I don't know, even with Path of Exile 1, it's still, like, to a degree, you have a feel for what you can do, what you can't do. It is obviously much harder because this is blind, which is, like, the hardest kind of hardcore you're ever going to do. It's like, I don't know what the hell is coming up. I don't know what to dodge. So a lot of the time, your only defense is, okay, I need to be able to tank a hit at least once without getting one shot, and then adapt from there immediately. And the problem which arises from that, well, one of the main problems that arises from that is, well, what happened to my previous Witch is that I wasn't actually tanking enough to not get one shot. So there was no adaptation. I was like, smack, you're dead. I was like, oh, okay.
Cower!
Is that a quest item? Find a use for relic. Okay. Roa hide coat. By the terms of the third pact, the Constrictor Queen was banished from Keth, but given the Eastern Sands. Notch in the side awaits a connection. I get to feel hardcore is not for everyone. You can go, yeah, no, that's why there's different game modes for different people. To attach to your characters. I don't really. My interest in characters is getting a build to work, which is why once I get a build working, my interest in character, like, just dies like, doesn't die, but, like, is drastically reduced. So if a character dies after I get a build online and functioning and it's doing its own thing, I actually find that usually less annoying, as opposed to when a character dies early and then I never actually got to fully test the build. Kind of like the previous Witch. Like, that was a little bit more annoying. Whereas, say, let's pretend this character makes it to level, I don't know, makes it to maps, and I'm like, oh, this build works. And then, you know, he dies to something. Like, so long as I actually got to test out what I wanted to do in the long run, I don't really mind so much. Do I ever miss some of them? No. Well, again, just kind of what I explained. If it's a work in progress, I miss the sense that I didn't get to test what I wanted to. But, yeah. Once we get that sort of proof of concept thing going, then I care drastically less. The comparison, because I've talked about this concept before, but, like, the comparison I use is a little bit like Magic the Gathering. where it's like, my interest in Magic the Gathering is building the deck. Once I've built the deck and played it a few times, and I know that it works, I don't really care so much about the deck. The fun for me is crafting the deck in the first place. That said, part of... I feel like the, I don't know, maybe the Magic the Gathering example and Path of Exile 1 work a little bit better. Because... Hold on, let me kill this thing, it's being annoying. Honestly, Path of Exile 1, like, didn't have very much mechanical depth. Like, sort of like, you know, playing Magic the Gathering, obviously you need to know what you're doing, but, like, you know, you're not doing any kind of crazy 360 no-scope stuff, and like, you can outplay your opponent in Magic the Gathering, but it's not like, you know what I mean? There isn't, like, this gigantic skill component. Same deal with Path of Exile 1. Like, Path of Exile 2 seems a bit more mechanically interesting, and I haven't reached endgame with it, so who knows? So, like, maybe in that sense, maybe there are certain characters I would want to keep playing to a degree, and it might be a bit annoying if they died, but... Exactly. I don't think my viewpoint's going to change too much on that. Ooh. Got a spirit gem. I don't think I need them for anything, but actually it's a higher level one. So my spirit is currently 0, so we just keep leveling this, right? Overkill damage goes up. From what to what? Oh, it's going to, so I actually get a bonus. Sure. Hey! It's Mud with the raid again. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. It's good to see you here again. I've moved on a little bit further with this character. He's things are going a little bit more smoothly now. But yeah, no. Again, thanks to the raid. Hope all is good. I have not died. Nope, we're still in it. I think the closest I've come was actually like right as you were raiding the other day. Ever since then, it's been reasonably smooth sailing. I did see you streaming earlier on my listing earlier. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to stop by because I just kind of woke up today and pretty much like I got something to eat and then I started streaming immediately. But hopefully I can hang out there real soon. See what you're up to with your character. Time out. Oh, I love it. But as I mentioned, I'll be hanging out there soon, hopefully. So I recommend you guys all follow Mud as well, and we can maybe have a discussion over there. We've known each other, at least on some level, for many years now. Like, what was that, the first, second? No, this must have been the second Twitch con. Right? Was it? Shit, it's so long ago. I'm getting old. And the old memories are fading. Visored helm. fur plate. It's like a reload. What the hell was that doing there? Whatever. Money's money. Never ever want to see your health bar moving. I guess, yeah, that would be one of the big differences in terms of playing hardcore versus softcore. It doesn't matter how little your health bar moves. This is just the thing we were talking about earlier. Sort of like the differences between playing the two modes. Is, I don't know, I guess probably maybe there are some people who play softcore and they see their health bar move and immediately go to a defensive action. But it's like, after years of doing this on Path of Exile 1, it's like as soon as I see that health bar moving, it doesn't matter how little it is, it means pay attention to that. Typically just move, just get out of there. I don't actually know how that one works. No, I haven't, because like the witch was at a point where she could have ascended, and then I just like was like, I'll hold off on doing that, and then she got one shot by the thing. So I don't know how that functions. I'm going to guess no, but I'm probably going to look into that before I attempt it. It's probably however it worked in Path of Exile 1 with that, because I think it's the same mechanic as, I forget what the league was called. So if it, basically however it worked over there with hardcore is probably how it works over here, but I'll double check. Is the animation like a death? Okay, that's a bit worrying. Well, yeah, yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, if you definitely want to like see the whole game, not doing hardcore right off the bat is absolutely the right way of doing it. Like, there's a lot of really cool stuff in the game that I'm not going to see until much later. That would be nice to see, but you know, it's a trade-off. All modes have their merits and drawbacks. Why do I keep looking at my inventory? I feel like I meant to check something and I can't remember what it was. Oh, no, it's not my inventory, it's this. Alright, 0.5 life regen. Actually, you know what? How much, how many hit points am I regenerating per second? It should tell me. Total life recovered per second, 28.6. That's pretty good, I feel like. What is that like? Like about 3-ish%? 3% health per second? Abandoned Shrine is a thing available here, okay. Oh, we already killed the Constrictor Queen, cool.
The weary traveler has reached the
Oh, I was not paying. We just made a big circle because I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, let's go back to town. You rather hold on seeing late game? No, it's just more so like I enjoy the process of doing it hardcore. Because essentially you'll never have as big of a challenge as doing something in hardcore blind. Like as soon as I kill something in softcore, obviously I'll know, well, at least some or most of the mechanics, I'll know what to avoid. Whereas like in hardcore, when you don't know what you're doing, it's like shit, every single thing, this thing could be like a one-shot. So you have to play it like super cautiously. Like it changes how you play, so that's kind of what I'm going for. So what the hell was that? Oh, cool. There's another tier of Great Hammer already. Alright.
Take care.
Yeah, just it's kind of a challenge thing.
Do whatever it takes.
Which, I mean, ultimately is the whole point of hardcore, but it's also at the same time, it's like an even bigger challenge than normal hardcore. Or even normal hardcore solo self-bound, because it's like blind hardcore solo self-bound.
Need something? My wares are renowned. Sands guide you.
But again, the trade-off is you kind of have to be paranoid all the time. It's not a relaxed playthrough, definitely, and you have to do it slower. And I don't know, I guess you can't go as ham with your builds, so it's like you can't see maybe some crazy DPS stuff, or like as crazy. And yeah, you're just not going to see the endgame content for a while, or even just like later content period. Like I'm still on fucking Act 2 here because I had to restart several times. Alright. There's something I wanted to do in town. I do not remember what it is. I mean, that guy hits hard. He kills you in, what, 2 hits? Pretty intense for a tutorial boss. In the forest after the dock. First wolf that ran... Like the first regular wolf mob, or like the werewolf? Because yeah, the wolves actually hit pretty hard. I mean, everything in this game hits so goddamn hard. Like, especially early, which makes like it's not scary because it's so early. If you die at level 2, it's like whatever, reroll. But because you have to walk into melee range of the warrior and you have no armor, you're just as squishy as everyone else, and like regular mobs take off half your hit. Like the stupid slow zombies that go like, "Ugh." If you stand there for them going, "Ugh," and then there's a second one that goes, "Ugh," you die. So like, or I'm assuming you die. Sounds like you're all enjoying the game so far. I'm definitely enjoying the experience here. Royal Dummy in the YouTube chat. Hello. How's PoE2? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I think it's neat. Other people, their experiences may vary. I have no idea because I'm not other people, but I think it's a very neat game. So I did whatever I was going to do, didn't I? Alright, let's head back.
How can I advise you? I am accustomed to others shivering and turning away when my gaze falls upon them. But I'm a devotion.
Oh.
Go.
Am I trying any mage classes? Yes, that's what kept dying. Which is why I'm on this melee character now. Because that's the thing. Traditionally, I don't like casters. I don't play casters. I play like melee or tank mages at best. Or things that are just like generally tankier. It's like my preferred playstyle. So the difference with this character is he's less likely to get one shot, but he is constantly in harm's way. So. I'm really enjoying this game. ARPGs aren't my go-to genre, so I didn't think I'd like it as much. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's not. If someone is playing something and it's not their genre normally and it's enjoyable, it's a pretty good sign, I imagine. PoE2 is much more hardcore friendly. Well, what do you mean by hardcore friendly? Define. Yeah, no, glass cannon is not a good idea in hardcore. Like, I don't know. If you're experienced enough, you can probably get away with it. Even in Path of Exile 1, I rarely risked going heavy offense. I'm pretty sure I've done it, but like... Dodge roll have iframes. You know, I'm not actually entirely sure. My playing it would say to be no, but there's like a thing that says on the skill tree. Let's go find it. Where is it? Dodge roll cannot avoid damage. Take 30% less damage from hits while dodge rolling. This implies there are iframes. If there are iframes, they are extremely brief. That's kind of, yeah, something I probably should have looked at by now. But I definitely don't really notice iframes. We got off with corpse-based minions, and I said I'm going to get to a boss that doesn't make minions. Oh, the mausoleum boss, yeah. I mean, mausoleum boss is pretty annoying the first time around in general, so... I don't know, even when I was playing Witch, my build wasn't minion-centric at all, so yeah, I just don't have much experience with that. In fact, I was actively trying to not use minions. But in general, I've never liked minion builds in Path of Exile, period, so... There was like a concept of one I enjoyed early on, which is when what was it, Summon Raging Spirits was first introduced as a skill like many years ago. And I think they changed how it works. Like, whatever I did at the time, like, doesn't work anymore or something. But I called it the Gates of Hell build, where it's like I plunked down totems or something and just kept spitting out some Raging Spirits and would fill the screen with them. And that was amusing for a bit until it got boring because it would just fill the screen with Raging Spirits and they would kill everything and I was sitting there doing nothing. So I think what happened was I eventually I killed the character. I basically started playing super reckless and was like, okay, well, this is boring, so I'm going to just keep going until something dumb kills the character, and yeah, she died eventually. And the other one was a Templar when Herald of Purity was first released, whatever that patch was. And that build ended up being really good. It was like a combination of Herald of Purity and like Dominating Blow or something like that. And it's like it would fill the screen with ghosts. So it would fill the screen with pets like instantly, but but there was also an active component to it, so like you would have to charge at the head of your host as like a melee guy and still do stuff. All minion. Well, I guess that's the thing too. It's like you were talking about minion builds based off of corpses, and both the things I just mentioned were not based off of corpses, because yeah, I don't want to ever deal with that. To power your minions and give them so their cold damage frozen. Yeah, so like like an empowered minion style build. Yeah, like I said, minions outside of those two examples are I think all I did, so it's not exactly my field of expertise. I tried, I suppose, but I feel like I get bored as well. Like like a minion exclusive build. Yeah, it's just not my thing. Like, obviously there are people who like it. Issa likes minion builds, but I need to kind of be doing either stuff like this, or I'll also accept a tank mage. Tank mages are also fine. Mud, thank you very much. Again, do appreciate the raid. I hope your Path of Exile adventures are fruitful and enjoyable. And I'll talk to you over on your channel real soon. See what you're up to on your characters over there. Should be neat. Oh, and also, of course, yeah, good luck with whatever you're up to in your life over there. Do the challenges stuff like glass cannon mages without going so far as hardcore? Yeah, no, I wouldn't play glass cannon mage in hardcore. Like even the witches that the witches that died previously, like I was trying to make them tanky, but you know, there's only so much you could do this early on. Like, sure, later on the idea was to be like this blood tank mage thing, but until you can get to that point, you're still just a squishy mage, no matter how much energy shield you're trying to stack on yourself. Effigal? Effigial? I imagine that's a word. I have never seen that. Like, that's... Like, just, like, it's related to the word effigy, I've imagined. I've never seen it used as a, Shit. My brain's dying. Fuck, what's the grammatical... Why can't I remember this? The grammatical term for a descriptor. Adjective. Jesus Christ, I couldn't fucking remember the name. Adjective. I need to get more caffeine in my brain or something. Yeah, no, I've definitely not seen it used in that way. Bone raiment. But doesn't surprise me. Path of Exile has always had... They've got a good writing team somewhere in there. Always enjoyed Path of Exile, like lore and writing and stuff. So there's stairs to the next area. Or not. I got ripped off. It's a looted vault? There's something in here? I gotta... Interesting. Yeah, no, the lore in the world build has always been very interesting. Path of Exile. It's neat, because, you know, you're just running around murdering shit like this, you know, 99% of the time, but when you stop to, like, talk to NPCs and stuff, they usually just do have interesting things to say. Should quite a bit. I mean, it might not be. It's kind of hard to tell with current Path of Exile, just because it's early access. I have run into other things where it's just like, oh, there's nothing here. It's kind of weird. We'll see if anything happens with it. Regal Shard. Ooh, we're up to Tower Shield now. Wait, was that the... No, that's just the lower level. Okay, I see. What? It missed.
Steel yourself!
Meat creature!
I still have not found the, I've been streaming for what, almost 2 hours now, and I still not found the single... And also, like, the previous stream and the little while I was playing off stream, it has been a very, very long time since I found a support skill gem. Multiplayer has been very good. I don't... yeah, of course I've mentioned this before, but like, with Path of Exile 1, despite the amount of time I put into it, I've never played multiplayer before. Already I've done multiplayer with this, because, you know, these are the people I've been playing with. And, yeah, it's been a very different experience. It's quite entertaining. Fire quiver, okay. Big, wide open, quiet area. It's not... Well, actually, no. According to this, there shouldn't be a boss. The Lost City. Well... whatever. Yeah, according to this, there is an actually there's an abandoned shrine. We gotta try and find that. I'll get to the waypoint here, though.
How could the Marraketh abandon something like this?
Climate change. Okay, let's go back here briefly. Yeah, I mean, way back when Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1 was like a new thing, people used to say that this is like the sequel Diablo 2 was supposed to get, kind of thing. And so they just kind of continued on with that tradition. Aside from that, I don't know. Some people who worked on Diablo 2 may or may not have ended up working at Grinding Gear Games. I'm not sure. That sounds familiar, but I don't know. Someone would have to confirm that. It's a lot of armor on those gloves.
I will tell your tale there. Browse as long as you like.
That's a lot of armor. Oh yeah, I have Leap Slam. I keep forgetting. I gotta test that move out. It should like soar. Ooh, what is this? Okay, we're finding another tier of one-handed weapon. Crit damage bonus on... Interesting. One-handed mace meant for critting.
Take care.
Across the entire character, I find it quite fostering, but also really interesting. Yeah, it makes you plan a lot. Otherwise, there's a couple I'd probably just put on everything. There is at least one way around that restriction that I know of. The Gemling guide can do it, but outside of that, yeah, I don't know if anyone else can. City of the Seven Waters. There's a third tier to this area? God damn. Okay, there's a tomb there. Got it. The colored node system of the weapons and armors. I see what you mean, kind of. I don't know if I missed that. I haven't decided. The jury's still out on that one for me. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I like the idea of this system better, but in PoE2, but I'm not sure. Feels like maybe a degree of depth was lost, but I don't know. Proximal tangibility. Oh, is he like hard to hit outside of if you're not standing next to him? Interesting. So what did I just get here? Increased mana regeneration. I don't need that. And all the amulets suck. Constrained? Oh yeah, no, it's definitely less constrained. It's meant to be something that will allow your build to just kind of work. Like you don't have to wait for the right socket color or the right number of socket, which is what gated you if you were kind of playing normally for forever. Whereas this, you can just kind of do whatever. I mean, granted, you are gated. Like the number of sockets is definitely still gated, and I don't know when you can start upping that. But that seems, if I had to guess, much like when you get access to certain skills, is much more controlled in this game, like because it's behind currency, and at a certain point, said currency will start dropping. So I'm just not at that point yet because my other character died. Fucking witch. This thing's actually kind of tough. Traffic jam. They're all stuck. Being early access? Probably, if I really thought about it. Like, off the top of my head, I can't recall anything, but...
Is that a beta?
Okay, so yeah, you can use that to get out. So I want to kind of confirm that early. I'm not risking it. I don't know how much damage it's going to deal, so we're not risking it. And you get stuck on terrain in like indoor areas so fucking easily. It's really like there's these little corners, and I feel like that's gonna get me killed at some point.
No challenge. Impressive workmanship. A shame I had to destroy it.
What's a ruby? Oh, it's jewels for the skill tree, I imagine. Let's take a quick look. Increase global physical damage. Am I even anywhere near a jewel socket? Kinda. I mean, I'm not gonna go... Oh, I'm actually very close to one. If I really wanted to. Yeah, I haven't considered, like, fitting jewels into the build at all. Although, actually, the build in general is kind of up in the air because I found out I probably don't want to be using Molten Strike. Or Molten Blast, or whatever it's called. Because it's a forward shunting animation. I feel like that was very intentionally added in, though. Because they really don't want people just spamming one skill. And the reason I sort of honed in on that one skill was like, based on kind of roughly what it does, I felt like maybe this is the skill that you could like largely just spam the crap out of and then occasionally do something else. That's probably actually, the forward shunting animation is very specifically put in there so people don't do that. And they don't play the character just like a tank archer. What was that? Oh, 6. The hell is that? I can't tell what he's doing, so... Oh, okay. So... How did that not hit? What the hell? Is that like... Is that going off, or is it him? I don't know what that was about. A little bit spooky. Oh, I mean, I guess what we're talking about early access. I mean, there's clearly things that are a result of this being early access, like straight up, you know, missing skills and items. And like, for example, I guess the skill tree has, like if you look at the skill tree closely, there'll be stuff that's like, well, essentially skills for axes. Axes don't exist in the game yet, so it's kind of weird, but... Oh, hey. Mr. Profanity, thank you very much for yet another raid. Very, very much appreciate it. Looks like you ended up going longer than I thought, because I had to go roughly around the time you were saying you had about an hour left, but looks like you got to squeeze 2 hours out of the game. So I hope things have been productive. And are you still online? Maybe not. Hopefully your character hasn't died. I'm still plugging along with the new warrior character here. He lives. That's good to hear. Oh, also, hopefully the thing about the... I just realized after I said it, but the... let you know that guy identified stuff. Hopefully that didn't count as backseating. I figured, like, I've mentioned that multiple times in your presence and also used it multiple times, and I figured it was fine, but... Oh, you got the executioner. That's cool. Yeah, actually, that boss specifically, when I fought it, was like, oh, yeah, you're gonna like that guy. But hey, he's a neat boss. Not playing blind. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I'm holding back all kinds of information from you in general, alright? So. Let's see now. Get over that there. How's the warrior going? It's weirdly both safer and more dangerous simultaneously. Because, yeah, the danger of being one-shot is significantly lessened, but you are consistently in danger.
Thanks, bunches.
So it's like, I don't know, it's a different kind of focus it requires. Yeah, or we're somewhere in the middle of Act 2, looks like. I went a different route, but I'm roughly progress-wise where the witch was, so. I'm pretty, what I'm doing? I mean, if I was good, I wouldn't have died on the witch, but, you know, we'll see. Like I said, the witch is not, caster is not my, my typical wheelhouse. You're gonna be lurking? Okay, and if you gotta take your son to school, best of luck with that. And I'll see you around. Thank you very much once again for the raid. Appreciate it. Oops, hold on. Oops. And for those of you not aware, for whatever reason, because you're weird and there's something wrong with you, that is Mr. Vanity there, and you should be following him. Also, been hardcoring his way through Path of Exile as well. The way it's meant to be played. I died to those fast mobs that shoot lightning in the beginning of Act 2. Fast mobs that shoot lightning. I can think of a lot of fast mobs, and I can think of a lot of mobs that shoot lightning, but combining the two is eluding me at the moment. Actually, come to think, what is my... Okay, my resistances are okay. They could be better, but... It's weird. It's just because, like, all your gear is just sort of poverty gear most of the time. Like, the whole Path of Exile 1 experience of constantly having all your resistances always maxed out is, not nearly as easy. I would like to do something about that situation. Like, I don't like standing or, you know, running around with not maxed out resistances, but that's kind of a tall order. That's the other thing about this flippy skill, is I feel one day it's gonna shunt me into a pack of mobs and I'm gonna get stuck. Now, granted, I do have this to get the hell out now, but like, I should probably start using this offensively a bit more. It's not terrible. It's good for setting up stuns and stuff. No, it's a regular one. I don't know. This should be stuff. God, it's a lot of stuff here. What is all this crap? The temptation to jump into the middle of it is quite high, but... slowly taking down this room. This is the sort of room that is, like, deceptively dangerous. Like, it looks like it's fine most of the time, but when you start combining, like, a lot of stuff in, like, these weird corners and sort of, ranged mobs, you can find yourself in a you're dead situation rather quickly, so giving it a bit more care and attention that it might otherwise warrant. Oh, Excessive Panda, did you go live again? Alright, well, you guys should all go over there. Go back to that stream. Original Gaming, hello. Welcome. Yeah, no, Witch is dead. Ding dong. I mean, we're here anyway. It's going good. Stuck with me now, at least? I mean, unless I ban you, but I'm not gonna do that. Yet. Is he actually, like, live, or...? Yep. Okay, good. What's in the chest? Money. Oh, the thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's like where you host, and technically, like, you're not stream. What you? I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Where if you don't hit the off button, your stream's still live, but you've also hosted, kind of thing. Yeah. You get to find out who the malcontents are, the people who, you know, disagreed with your raid choice. So this is, like, really bad for me. Walking into that. Ugh. And this is what I'm talking about. You get stuck on little corners like that. Really, like that is Hold on, let me kill this garbage first. No mana. That feels like that's something that needs a bit of work, like corners specifically. Hey, Xander, good to see you. Wait, Xander, you're not going to school today? It's free day off? I just brute force it. Alright, I'll get him out of here. No, you're sick? You conned Dad into making him think you're sick. Don't worry, I won't tell him. Did I ever do that? I must have when I was going to school. Surely at some point I lied about being sick. I don't remember specifically because it was so long ago, but... Got a bad cough? Oh, yeah. I got one too. Maybe I gotta take off work today myself. I'm trying to think back of a specific competition in school. Right, because it's the opposite in Australia. It always just catches me off guard, but because the seasons are flipped. So the winter, you get your big long winter break, or no, summer break, which would be our winter break, which is shorter, but. Well, hopefully, Xander, you're just, ideally, you're going to be just sick enough to not have to go to school, but not actually sick enough to, like, prevent you from, I don't know, doing fun stuff at home, and then you get your big, long holiday. That'd be great. It's perfect. You got everything planned out. You're a smart kid.
Thanks, bunches.
Vinny V? Or Viniev? Vin? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
I've no more room.
I have no more room. That's a double socket. Although, we're going to go back real quick. Just in general, now that I'm trying to think back about school memories in general, so much is just like faded and gone. Xander, if you're still here, one day you'll probably reach this point too, where it's like, you know, right now school is school in that sort of era is everything in your head right now, but it'll all fade eventually. And the, sort of what you end up left with in the long run is just like these snapshots of very key specific. A lot of what I remember when I was a kid is like either unusual stuff or instances of things where I very specifically set out to remember a certain thing. And I remember this concept of sitting there thinking, I am going to remember this thing, and years later I will still remember the idea of me sitting there thinking I am going to remember this thing.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
Oh, that's a new line. A couple decades. Yeah, it's just kind of a blur. Weirdly, I almost feel like I have less, even though it's most, well, I don't know. I guess I don't have too much memory of specific memories of a lot of my school stuff, but like there are not that many like university specific memories because I just sort of, I don't know, plowed through that, I guess. Treated it very matter-of-factly. I'm playing it with Dad. Wait, what are you playing with Dad? Are you playing Path of Exile? I'm playing this game on Steam called... Oh, Wobbly Life. Yeah, no, your dad mentioned that specifically. I don't know what Wobbly Life is, but... How about Path of Exile? Do you think Path of Exile is for you? You get in on Path of Exile early. You master a game like this, where you have to do all this crap, you're going to be the smartest kid in school. You're just going to become this huge brain genius, and like no one else is going to be able to keep up with you. I wonder, would I have played Path of Exile when I was a kid? Like really young? Probably not. But Xander, you have a huge opportunity that games like this exist while you're still young. You know, it's like in those RPGs where you're gaining experience early on, and you get like tons of stats early on to min-max your later on stats. You get like a really high int score from playing stuff like this, and it'll stick with you for the rest of your life. I did play Diablo 1 when I was... When was that? I actually played Diablo 1 on the PlayStation, which was, in retrospect, like probably a terrible experience, but for me it was really novel and amusing at the time. A single save file would take up an entire memory card. So I had, I think, 2 memory cards at the time. One was 100% dedicated to my Diablo 1 save file. Also, Leds, hello. But who knows, maybe Wobbly Life has a massively complex skill tree and infinite depth in character building. It's possible. Why am I in town? Right, I'm getting distracted here. So we don't need this for now, but we're just, I'm going to put it here. We need to go identify things. The hooded one.
How can I be of...
There we go. It's for everybody jobs. Jobs as in like things to do, or jobs as in like a character class. Or it's like, I don't know. Your character, I guess there's a distinction. Is your character a mailman? Or can your character deliver mail, as an example? Alright, let's go ahead and disenchant all this junk. Armor, reduced flask charge. I guess we keep that.
Stay in sight.
Back to the stash, put this thing away. See, this is real gaming. You know? This is sophisticated gaming for when you get older. Inventory management.
Thanks, bunches.
Ooh, a lightning resistance ring. That was a follow from Vistage. Hello. Wait, Vistage, you're from Mr. Profanity's chat, right? I feel like I remember your name because you were getting yelled at for something. Which I realize from that channel is kind of a very generic statement, but... If you finish a job, you get Wobbly Bucks. Okay, so job as in like tasks. Okay. You know what? On my off screen here, I'm going to look up. This is the topic at the moment. So let's look up what Wobbly Bucks, or not Wobbly Bucks, Wobbly Life. What is Wobbly Life? Perhaps this is what I've been missing from my stream. This is what's going to bring us back online here as a profitable venture on twitch.tv/pawns. I'm just going to quickly watch the trailer here on my other monitor. I would share with you guys, but then I'd have to change stuff on OBS, and I don't want to do that. I'm sure Xander knows what I'm looking at, so he can imagine. Alright, well, I'll look into this more later. I don't know how much esports potential there is here in Wobbly Life, but maybe there is. I can make some in-depth guides about how to finish your jobs more quickly to maximize your Wobbly Buck per hour ratio. Maybe. Alright, well, good luck with the food and stuff all over there. Again, thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Profanity. Xander, thanks for hanging out. Have fun with food. I hope you get something good to eat over there. I should probably eat something myself at some point other than this cookie, but anyway, appreciate it, and I'll see you around.
Stay in sight.
Get yelled at, then a dick punch you threatening the other guy yet? Yeah. I haven't been hit in the groin in a very long time. Like something in excess of 20 years. But I do recall it being unpleasant. I was playing dodgeball in high school. And I recall just in general being fairly... I mean, I was reasonably good at sports in general, but like I was pretty good at dodgeball. Very frequently, it would be like me as the last guy on the team kind of thing. And, you know, I'm pretty good at dodging stuff, but at a certain point there were just like too many balls coming at you. And so you dodge one, and then someone throws another one, and then you get a dodgeball to the groin. In fact, I think, yeah, no, that's, I remember this now. That is basically the only instance of any kind of like physical harm, like dropping me instantly. Like I remember I fell to the ground because it was dodgeball right to the groin. Well, unless you count getting hit by a car, but that's a bit different because like I flew up and then into the air over the car and then landed on the ground, so that's a bit different. I've never been punched in the groin, no. I tried to kick you? Yeah, no, it was a sport. I used to play a lot of sports when I was younger. I mean, granted, like, everyone... Well, most people probably did because of just PE class and stuff, but... How do we keep getting back onto the subject of school here? Two unrelated reasons. Sack tapping? What is that? Just people kick each other in the groin? Feel free to clip that if you like, Neo. I'm not going to. When's the last time you heard that term? Roshan? Wasn't that like a South Park thing or something? Or was that a real thing? Pretty good soccer team when I was younger. I generally wasn't a team sports kind of guy. I did play rugby, though, in high school. Rugby was a lot of fun. That's like the only like normal kind of school-related sport where I ever played where it's legal to just like smash people in the face with your hand, which I found very amusing. Once I learned that, I think for several games my objective just became to straight arm people in the face. For those of you not aware, rugby, you're allowed, basically, when people come to tackle you, as a defensive measure, you're allowed to hold your hand out like this. And if they run into your hand while trying to tackle you, that's on them. So. Was it a rock, paper, scissors thing? Okay, yeah, I don't remember the finer details. But... Not gonna clip it? Are you sure?
An outcast's trove.
Alright, you're the gambling lady. Yeah, we don't need anything. Did I warp? I just realized something. I've been standing around a town for a while. I may have lost my warp. What was the last waypoint I got? Whoops. I think... I think we have to redo this. Yeah, there was some... Wait, was that the... There was some garbage on the ground. It's not a big deal. The more annoying thing is we gotta redo this, I guess.
Steel yourself!
Feels so long. Well, even though they repeat, I imagine just like... The pacing is just going to be weird compared to what they intended originally. Yep. First two. Yeah, I mean, they're not short. Ugh. These little warping things are really annoying. Whoop, what the fuck is that? Oh, magma barrier, okay. Kinda don't want to get sniped from multiple angles here, so... Like, I'm not totally certain how magma barrier works, so I'm just being a bit careful. It must be like after a certain amount of damage, then it explodes kind of thing. Essence Strain Contagion. Well, I mean, I imagine as you go along, it's going to speed up considerably. Also, as time goes on, you know, power creep is inevitable. There's no... That'll just happen. Doesn't matter how good a game is. It's going to occur eventually. So the axles just start going faster. Yeah, these things are really annoying. I imagine they're less annoying for ranged characters because you just blow them up from far away, but as soon as I get near them, I get like a hit and they warp away. And I guess I just have to hit them from that sort of sweet spot there. Close enough to hit, not far enough where they'll warp. Whoa, 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 whoa. That would be a really stupid way to die, just with shitty beetles. I gotta get in the habit of, as soon as I get surrounded, just do that. Just get out. Yeah, it took me down to about, like, what? A little below half? Hit the... This is the other thing I'm concerned about will eventually kill the character. It's like the fact that it sometimes won't target the right thing for the stun attack. Maybe I should go address the lack of lightning resistance right now. I could. I don't know, given the abundance of lightning damage, we're kind of... Well, I don't know, I've also been seeing fire damage. I'm just wondering, because there will be a boss in this area. If I should just go, like, up lightning damage with the assumption that I will be fighting a lightning boss. Get out of here. Go away. I guess I keep going this way. Ah. What? Since I don't use that move enough, I kind of forget the timing. Okay. Nothing up here, so I guess it's down here somewhere. 40 degrees. Oh, you're talking freedom units, not the modern science units. Interesting how 40 at this time of year, well, I don't know about like how cold it gets in Florida. I'm assuming 40 Fahrenheit's quite cold, but I guess either would be bad. 40 Celsius in the middle of winter would be bad, and 40 Fahrenheit would also be bad, just in a very different way. .44 Celsius. It's the number of death. Everyone in Florida is going to have bad luck tomorrow. I guess everyone in Florida always has bad luck regardless, because you're in Florida. What the hell is this? Oh, that's where that fire guy was before, but he's not in there this time. Shots fired? Of course, it's Florida. There's always shots going on. What the hell are you talking about? Hey, turtle. Hey, it's this thing again. Yeah, this is the kind of thing where you really don't want to get tempted to just go ham. Like, you can get away with it, but... Like, I'm just not going to take the risk, because that would be stupid.
I can't yet.
Careful ad management. Goddamn fucking beetles are in the way. Okay, I couldn't hit it. I guess we're waiting. How's the warrior coming along? Fairly decently.
Meat creature. Fortune favors me.
Pierce on my weapon? Pierce on my melee weapon? I don't like this spot. You get some McDonald's? For fuck's sake. It's one of those I could go in. 99% chance it works out. But like, that's what I'm talking about. Getting stuck on corners like that. Like, I don't... That needs to be addressed, because that is absolutely going to get me killed at some point. Like, this skill makes it worse. But you just kind of get stuck on, like, walls in general, but yeah, corners is really bad.
I've no more room.
I might try and turn that into a new weapon, because it's higher level, but we'll see. Oh. Hopefully you're not consuming Dr. Pepper, at least.
Young one.
Life and dexterity. Fire resistance. What's my current shield? Armor, cold, life.
I will tell your tale.
Collision. Oh yeah, there we go. That's actually probably the biggest sort of mechanical issue I found. Is collision in general is a bit kind of suspect at times. That could use a bit of work. Dr. for the fountain, is it different good or different bad? I have tea. Tea and water, so I'm good. Like, I don't think I've had much water. Alright, so let's try. We got millions of these currency things here. And by millions, I mean 37. So let's see what we make. +3 to all. What the fuck? See, that sucks because I can't deal non-fire damage with my main attack. What the hell does, like... What is +3 gonna mean to melee skills? I think everything is a melee skill, right? So let's see...
Flame of the Forge!
The rest were toast, white tasted. Oh, McDonald, like fountain? Well, yeah, fountain drinks are different, yeah, because it's mixing the soda water with the syrup directly right as you're getting it, so it's just all a matter of proportions. The thing is, I don't like Dr. Pepper, so like a more Dr. Pepper taste is not necessarily a good thing. Man, this could have been so cool. Hold on. Well, let me see what it does to the Bone Shatter DPS. It needs the percentage thing. It's just like Path of Exile 1. If your weapon doesn't have percentage thing around it, it's just kind of crap. Is Herald of Ash considered a melee? No, okay, it doesn't consider melee. I'm gonna just... It's neat, so I'll put it away, but... It's kind of a shame.
Hello. I will tell your tale. Take your time.
Increased elemental damage with attacks. Right, I was thinking about adding resistance to something. Did I put away hold on a second. Put away a ring. What was the ring? I swear I had like a new resistance ring of some description. Did I put it back here? Did I not find a lightning resistance ring? Did I accidentally sell it? I may have done that. Lurk mode. All right, besides, you're probably already gone, but thanks for hanging out. Seem likely possibly ever outscale percentage damage. Actually, well, I was about to say you could get both, but maybe you can't. It depends whether or not those are it's a prefix or a suffix. I'm assuming it's the dueling, right? So you could, because it looks like damage is a prefix. Yeah, serrated. So if this is a serrated cultist great hammer of dueling, we could get both. Syrup, with Coke, they have these giant metal bats. I hated changing the hose. Alright, back to the... Let's not lose the Lost City progress again. That's where we killed the beetle.
Shatter!
I don't mind the warrior's voice. It's weirdly nasally, you know? I guess they don't want all, like, tank classes to be just sort of stereotypically, oh, I'm a big, gruff voice, man. So it's like, shut up! That's not... God, I can't even make the sound that he, like, makes. I don't know how to do a nasally voice. So this is a checkpoint. This might be interesting. What's on the breastplate? Strength, lightning resistance, which is what I'm technically looking for, but I also have it on there anyway. Stun threshold, physical. I mean, it's not a bad piece of armor, but my armor is very good, so it's not better. Entire druid skill tree. Oh, like the all the druid like active skills. Plug your nose.
So you talk like this and then you sound like the warrior? Does the warrior sound like this? A little bit. Actually, yeah, this is kind of close.
Certainly closer than what I was from my normal voice. Actually, yeah, maybe that's what it is. He got punched in the nose one too many times. Or played rugby.
Thanks, bunches.
Oh, Luna, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I don't know what that was, and I don't want to get charged by it, so we're backing out. You know, you shouldn't have told me about the plug your noise or the nasal voice thing. Because now we got a new character for our next Final Fantasy XIV playthrough. Or whenever I end up playing the latest expansion pack. Got a new character to add to the roster. I'm sure there are tons of really annoying characters in that game where it'll fit right in, but... Oh gosh, another one of these fucking rooms. Looks like it has that voice. Maybe they should. That'll be the playthrough.
Take that!
Every single character will have that voice. Or at least something like it. Or a variant on it. I guess not all nasally voices have to be the same. The bronze greaves now. Eventually we'll discover iron. Actually, no, we already have. Iron cuirass is like one of the first pieces of armor. Path of Exile has always had very interesting progression. It's like, if I recall correctly, like, the first breastplate you find in the first game is like plate or something like that. And then after that it's like, I don't know, wooden garbage you strap to your chest or something along those lines. Slow and steady. I could have taken that more slow and steady, but I feel like that was a good balance. How long does the town portal last? Yeah, it's until, yeah, the zone, I don't know, I never really specifically measured it, but it's like roughly, Path of Exile 1, if you haven't done anything, the zone will last for about 15 minutes-ish. Seems to be about the same every time I've lost a zone because I'm not paying attention, or, you know, we're talking about stuff. Now, granted, yeah, like it does say chest plate. It's not like a full plate harness. It looks a bit cruddy, but still, I mean, it's like a sheet of iron with some back straps and stuff on it. So you'd think it'd be a bit more potent, but who knows? Maybe it's probably magical wood, you know. It's hard to criticize these sorts of settings. Let's grab that. Yeah, they are variable in terms of the time they last. I don't know why. I'm gonna guess maybe because it's just like it's based on maybe server load at the time or how much whatever they need. Very convenient of that guy to run over there with the bomb. And I'm noticing it's like kind of difficult to make steady progress here in this area specifically. Like you just kind of have to fight slow, and it's really annoying. Be gone, beetle. It's a carrier from StarCraft. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm doing with the tree at the moment. Maybe after we do this area, I go do the trial. Maybe. Oh, hold on. I don't know. What are we doing here? Like, I could keep going this way for some attack speed, but that's not relevant until later, depending on what skill I use. I could go in this direction and start getting fire stuff, but, like... I don't know if I'm actually going to be using fire. I could go grab this stuff here and get the 3. So, I don't know, by the time I'm here... I might have... Let's round up. Let's say I have 1,000 hit points. I'm going to get 30 hit points off of that. Although, I don't know, it might not be just a flat percentage. Depends how it works. Could always get this. Is sort of a generic... Because I do want this. Well, how much strength am I sitting on currently? If I factor in items, maybe by the time I get here, we're sitting at... Well, let's just say I'm at 150. Like, it's not... So if I get to 150, I'm getting 10% increased damage, which is pretty generic. This is kind of like the thing you get late game, I guess, and then it's a pretty significant number, but for now it doesn't do very much for me. The thing I was looking up the other day off stream was just like, what kind of stuff is percentage based? Like basically scaling, things that scale. It's not just some flat thing that's immediate whatever for now. There are not like that many things like this. So I honed in on this one as a sort of a late game thing. This is like the only percentage health thing that exists. Ascendancy, probably, I think it was Warbringer. The one that doesn't armor shred. The thing was, the plan was to maybe use that in conjunction with Molten Blast. But I tried Molten Blast, and I don't like it as a skill, so I'm not so sure anymore. Why am I saying Rip Witch? Are they, yes, they are dead. The Witch died. I play in hardcore solo self-owned, so the Witch died, and the Witch is gone. Several witches are, in fact, gone. So. And again, hello to everyone in YouTube. I do try and read chat over there when I can. Because I'm sort of out of just things I can incidentally put points into at this point. Like, I do need to now kind of decide on a direction of what I want to be doing. I guess this would be nice. But the problem is I have to get this. So basically, when you think about this, this is a 10 increased life regen node with the condition of you have to move. Like, it has this weird stun threshold crap associated with it, which is probably not bad. But really what I'm getting this for is the life regen. It is a generic 10% life regen node when you factor in the highway you have to take to get there. So it's something you always got to think about. You might have this like crazy, oh my god, 1,000%. Well, this gives me 50% damage. I have to get to this, I don't know, node up here. But if it's literally the only node you want up there, you have to factor in just how much you're paying for to get up there. So elitism? It absolutely is elitism. There's no winky face attached to that. Fuck you peasants who don't do it. Like, you think you're the same as I am? A real gamer over here. Can always get that. Over the course of the game, you allegedly get 123. It's one per level, and then there's a bunch of quests. Its character, third. Technically, there was another one, but I don't count that one. That was like just a level 2 thing I was fucking around with. Oh yeah, a very small portion of the tree is what you end up filling in. Basically, so if you want like a late game build, I kind of filled out sort of a roughly what I want to do kind of thing. Hey, what are these? Right. So I'll have a tree that like kind of travels straight down here, gets a few things here. There's another path that travels this way and like gets a few things along here. It's mostly just straight lines and occasionally one of these trees it'll get. There's another branch that goes up to about here. And there was another branch that kind of travels over like here-ish or something. So it's kind of like tendrils that spread out. Playstyle. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. Like, it's not it's not a relaxed way of playing, you know? What the fuck was that? It's not the sort of, I mean, you can. It's just, you definitely risk death if you're like, alright, time to sit down with a beer and not pay attention to what I'm doing, and I'll watch a stream on the other... I mean, I guess I still play and watch streams on the other screen, but like... You know what I mean? That's definitely got me killed in the past, where it's like, because I'm not paying enough... Like, I'm not paying sufficient attention to what's happening on the screen, character dies, and you're just done, so... Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's... I feel like it makes for an interesting viewing experience, a different one, certainly. Because who knows, any moment could be the end, and you may witness it. But even if I... Well, that's the thing. Like, Path of Exile has traditionally been, like, one of my main off-game streams. And even off-stream, I'll still do it hardcore. It's like, it's not just a for the content kind of thing. Like, I just genuinely enjoy playing this way, so... Well, this kind of ties into what I was talking about earlier, where by the time you make it to maps, I imagine your build is online. Like, if it's not online, you're probably doing something wrong. Well, unless you're doing, like, a unique specific build. I know there are, you know, stuff like... But that's Path of Exile 1. If I lost a character by the time I got to maps, it was like... I got to experience what the character is capable of, probably. And that's where my main interest comes in, so... I don't like these mobs. God, they're annoying. Like, I realize you gotta make stuff, you know... Some things are tough to fight against as melee, and some things are tough to fight against as range. These aren't so much tough as they're just annoying to fight as melee.
My satchel is full.
There's the higher tier one-hander. I realize I'm going back a lot, and I probably should not be, but, you know. That's the thing. I would prefer if I could do a ranged melee character. So, like, well, essentially turning this into a tank mage, which I might end up doing in the long run, now that I feel like the other skill that I was trying doesn't really seem to work.
Who goes there? What?
Hey, an all resist item. Cool. Oops. Disenchant, please. See, I wish I had this on my other character that died. That would have been nice. So much so that I might actually hang on to that one if I ever do like a caster style character again. Okay, get rid of that. What is this thing? Oh, we're up to giant flasks showing up? Okay, I'll have to keep my eye open for that. The backup gear drawer is starting to fill up a little bit, so I'm probably gonna stop filling it up here soon.
Hello.
I don't know why I have all this crap in my inventory. Reapplied instantly. Whatever.
Do not wander.
Disenchant. Get rid of that. Accept. Get out of here. Oops. Up, up, up. Okay, there we go. Nowadays, what a blitz content and then whine when there is not enough. Well, I mean, I imagine that's a consequence of there actually being a lot of content. You know? If you were to compare it to, like, for example, when I was a kid, you know, I just I get like maybe 1 or 2 new Super Nintendo cartridges in like a year, and like that's the content you have to work with. Whereas now, like, there literally is just like infinite content, right? Or something functionally the same as infinite content. Okay, so I'm gonna go back again because I'm gonna try and enchant this thing into a functional weapon. Damn, that's no good. But we still have a chance. Elemental damage, god damn it.
Speak up.
Alright, give me my stuff back. Some of it. Right, I needed to... right, we were talking about the concept. I need to figure out where the hell we're putting these points, and I just don't know. Like, I still just want to prioritize survivability where possible. Unless there's, like, a singular node that's immediately in front of me that's a billion times the amount of damage I get kind of thing, but... Increase the attack area damage. I can increase the area, I suppose, but... I'm sort of out of, like, really good survivability nodes. There's a percentage increased strength, so as of right now, this doesn't mean very much. I do want to go over here, I think. Yeah, I do go in this direction, so I could grab that stuff. Is there any immediate regen we could get? I don't know, I'm more concerned about max health. There is regeneration up here. Like, there's actually just generally some pretty good nodes. The problem is it's 1, 2, 3, 4 highway away, and then we're just getting kind of that. I might end up needing the area of effect stuff, but again, it depends on what I end up doing as a build, so... I'm mostly using a two-hander, Yarmouth. I don't think I'll really be using a shield. Like, that's not really in the cards, but who knows what ends up happening, because I'm kind of up in the air about what I'm actually doing with the build at this point, because something doesn't function the way I thought it would. So... What was the thing down here? Oh, right, yeah, this stuff. There was this, and then there was something else I wanted along here. I don't remember what it is. Oh, yeah, actually, this, yeah, this stuff here specifically. So we grabbed that, and there's a lot more regen here. The thing is, again, I don't know if we're gonna... I'm not sure if this stuff over here is worth it at this point. Because I'm not sure what we need. Well, at the very least, we can just get highway. It's health. And I can always respec, so whatever. I don't want to stand around here forever, otherwise this thing's gonna disappear. We're just gonna work our way towards 1,000 hit points. Get him out of here. All right, there we go. You don't break those. So this feels like it's leading towards... Oh, just straight up new area. And we got the treasure or whatever it is in this area, right? I am currently here. The golden tomb. According to the game, I have not found this. I don't know what that is, but I probably killed. Was that like the scarab? It probably was, right? Let's just go ahead and quickly grab the thing here. In general, I need like I just need stuff anyway. So right, we got the waypoint.
Really need all this to prove their faith.
Well, let's see what I have not looked for in here. There's an area up here. It could be there. I don't think... Well, it might be. Let's just check up here. It'd be annoying if it's way back over there. Of course, I can always warp back to the other waypoint, so... Son of... There we go. Grab that. Oh, another one of those. Yeah. Every single one we get is a chance to roll something better than what I have. Oh, there's a thing down here. Well, maybe it's over here. Row of columns. Are you guys gonna spawn or what? No? Is this one of those we get to the end of the hallway and then these things all spawn? Yeah. I guess that's the other thing about hardcore too. Like that's a super like in-your-face kind of example of just kind of you have to think ahead before you put yourself in the bad position. But like literally every movement like in combat is that kind of decision making. Like you need to not end up in a bad spot where you can die before you end up doing it, sort of thing. So it's sort of a constant process of thinking ahead, as opposed to sort of doing in the moment. It's not here. Is it actually in this stupid little corner up here? I mean, either way, I gotta go back, so... Oops. What the hell? Yeah, arrow keys to move map. Oh, someone died at level 70. Who was that? Incoming rip spam. Or F, I guess. try it again. Nope.
Young one, I will tell your tale.
From PoE1? Oh, I'm sure that, like, from, like, in general? I'm sure there's a lot. Hearts of a Golden Tomb, Elemental Offering, the Forsaken Sun. What? There's apparently a lot of shit in here that I didn't see. What the hell? Why is it showing me more now? Like, is it like all in this tiny little corner here? That was unpleasant. What you got going on? You have to build defensive to not die, and then gets one-shotted. Do you recall who that is, or? I should the number 2 from the leaderboard died today. I wonder who the number 1 is. PoE. I'm not like actually super familiar with like PoE exclusive streamers.
Dodge this!
Another uncut spirit gem. I still haven't found my. I'm still looking for a support gem. I have not found one in probably like 5-6 hours. I kind of want one. Yeah, I mean, I can't. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going all the way back to Act 1 just for a support gem. The thing is, like, like, if it's not dropping here, it's just, like, they're not dropping for me, period. Like, on my other characters, I used to get, support gems on Act 1. Like, it's not mission critical. It would just be nice to have. Well, I guess it's less important now that I might not be using Molten Blast. We'll see. Oh. Twitch setting just... That's interesting. Oh, it's probably not a Twitch clip, is it? Yeah, because of a setting, it just got deleted, so... Is it a YouTube clip? Because Twitch usually allows Twitch clips to go through that filter thing. Yeah, it's still deleting whatever you're trying to put in there. Twitch, that's weird. Guess maybe they changed the setting on that? Well, setting? I say in mod chat? Interesting. Turtle wants to be blacklisted. He's been shadow banned from Twitch. So I found one of them. The Forsaken Sun. Guarded sarcophagus. So they should all be in that, unless it's, I don't know, because it wasn't showing those earlier, and there's like nowhere left to look. Unless it's over here or here. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like them. Maybe it's like random which boss you get kind of thing. I don't know. It's really weird. Like, they don't have a plus symbol beside them, so it's not like I'm losing out on, like, I don't know, permanent stats or something, but it's just kind of weird. I literally explored the whole map, right? Yeah, weird. You're paying them for turbo and they still don't like you? Damn, you must have done something real bad. Oh, whatever. I guess we're going back. Oh, no, but that reminds me. We found, this is a thing from your neck of the woods. Iron Brew at the local grocery store. It's the one that's just like a 5-minute walk from here.
Quickly.
We have 5 of them in the fridge. Chaos resistance, that's neat.
I will tell your tale.
This one is Iron Brew. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because years ago, I don't know. I was just reading about it. Like it's apparently. I'm assuming it's still. I don't know. Maybe it still is. It's like the #1 selling soft drink in Scotland. And so like, oh, that's weird. I've never heard of this thing before. So I went downtown to track this thing down. Like it was like a quest. And the only place that I could find it was this specifically, like, it was a UK import shop thing that just had all kinds of stuff from the UK. Like, it wasn't limited to any kind of type of product. And they just happened to carry Iron Brew. So I went downtown and got this thing. It's a little tiny shop, you know, hidden behind some stuff. And now, years later, apparently it's just in the grocery store 5 minutes from here. Yeah, I think that's the context it came up in. It was like it outsold Coke, so... Right, current scene. Let's put the scrap away.
Take your time.
Got a socket. This one's got 2 sockets. Oh, right, this is a higher level one. Increased armor. I'd lose... Yeah, this one's just got all kinds of... Like, it just has very good stats on it. I don't know, do I have any, like, runes I could use here? That would be nice. Man, I really feel like the upcoming boss is just gonna have lightning. I should... I don't know, just my gear kind of sucks, so I don't really have anywhere good to put this. I guess I could put a socket on this. It just feels like this could get replaced at any point.
Need something?
I don't know, let's check boots. Do you got boots that might be worth upgrading or doing something with? The hell is that helmet? Cultist Crown of Brute. The Brute. That's a lot of life on some shoes. The fuck? Why is there 68 HP on shoes at this level? I mean, I guess my gloves have that much roughly, but I don't know. Keep motoring. I'm in like this really weird spot where it's actually a kind of a precious resource, so I don't want, like, the runes are kind of like an unusual resource for, oops, that's not where we go. So I don't really want to use it right now because it just feels like I'm going to replace a lot of this gear very soon. But then of course you say that and you don't end up replacing it for like an entire 2 acts or something, so this is a weird spot. If you use lightning rod and place 1-button lightning arrow, is that efficient or? Just being lazy? Oh, yeah. Actually, I have a question, if anyone knows. So, the trial that you do here is like, it's the honor thing, right? Where if you get hit, you lose honor or whatever? Which sounds really annoying if you're playing melee. If you fail that on hardcore, do you just die? Oh, what skills go through your A1? Use a lot of auto attack. Got you through. Oh, Act 1. On this character, rolling slam into bone shatter. What I'm doing now, it hasn't changed. Just well, that, or not that, that, and the odd perfect strike. Depending on, like, if it was a boss, I would do that. So yeah, what I'm doing has not changed since like the end, towards the end of Act 1. I wanted to be doing something else by now, but everything else I try, it just ends up being less efficient. You can die in there and it won't kill your hardcore. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to look that up before I do it, but there we go. It's going to be disappointed there. Male Sabaton. That's probably armor and energy shield, right? Oh, same armor and evasion. Interesting. I'm gonna be happy to get out of here and these stupid teleporting lightning guys. Burn. There we go.
I'm not ready. Burn.
Fucking uncut skilled. Be my support. I don't know, is there anything that needs to be level 7 that's not? Oh, none of my basic stuff is. Okay. What was this one again?
Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Warcry skills nearby will cause the rock to explode. Try placing several rocks and destroying them all at once for huge damage. Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Warcry skills nearby will cause the rock to explode. Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Warcry
oh, the explosions deal 254%.
That's to explode. Try placing several.
That actually got pretty big. This scales up to 600.
Earth Shatter is a slam.
You need shut up. Should I test this or should I just stick with? It's kind of a range skill. It's also a slam, so you could use this with slam related things. Although it's like the kind of slam you use like in rapid fire, so also you would need more Warcry things, or like Warcry. Actually, are all Warcries on the same cooldown? Does anyone know? Are all Warcries in this game on the same cooldown? Like in Path, they're all on the same Warcries in Path of Exile 1 are all on the same cooldown, I think, right? Or there's like a global cooldown to them, I think. Because that's the thing. Like, if you can only set them off with a Warcry, that really limits your DPS. They aren't anymore. So as soon as I get a second one, where's the next one? Not until Seismic Cry. But I know there are ways to lower the cooldown and stuff on this, so I mean, that is an option. Oh, wait, no, that's the thing they changed where, yeah, it wasn't on it, or it was on a global, and now it's not. Right, okay.
Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed. Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed. Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed. Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed.
That's not very much damage. Okay, here's the deal. It is very hard for me to decide what I want to do because I need to take a piss really badly. And whenever I try and figure out what I want, it gets interrupted the thought with, I need to pee. So I'll be back in 1 minute and we'll figure out what I'm doing. Alright, I'm back.
Greetings.
Right. Skill gems. I don't think we're doing this. How does this end up scaling? 40% more damage? That one does 20% more per hit. Oh, that's 10, so it's like 30. I don't know. Perfect strike seems so good. But this is the skill I'm using most of the time. But like how much is this one improved by? That one also goes up by 30%, okay. And the initial hit goes up by 10, so it's 40. Okay, yeah. Fuck it. Anything that like is important and must die usually gets the perfect strike, so we're gonna go and level that. Is there anything I could? Man.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Should I just buy this and try and... No, because then I lose... Ugh. Off we go. Actually, while we are here, where am I exactly? Oh, I see. This little area here is considered like it's factoring this area and this area into this little map. So in this area, there's this and this and this. Okay.
Dodge this!
Yeah, hopefully we get replacement gear here because, yeah, I think one way or the other, I need to go... Oh, Exalted Orb.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I really need to up my lightning. Yeah, fuck it. I realize I keep going back to town, but I need to put lightning resist on something. This is becoming too much of a concern. Question is where. I mean, I guess I don't have much of a choice. Well, I do have a choice. I can put it on this thing. I could double down on this item. Or I could put it here. Can you just, like, start selling something that's not crap, please?
Blessings.
Gambling person.
Yes. An outcast's trove.
Could try for better boots, just see what we get.
One night.
Crab, which is increase armor and stun threshold. Alright. Okay, life regen. Reduced attribute requirement, you piece of shit. Whatever, we've come this far, just double down again. Triple down, quadruple down, whatever the hell I mean. Came with cold resistance. Okay, that's actually not terrible. So now we go ahead and... Can't believe I'm wasting so many resources on these boots, but... This is what hardcore forces you to do. You know, all my resistance is kind of evened out a bit. Fire is, well, I guess tied for lowest now. Beyond that... Oh. Right, I guess I just used the Exalted Orb. And then from here... I guess we could just try enchanting some of these rings, see if we get anything useful here. Because honestly, my rings aren't doing... At least gives life, but... Mana regeneration rate. Mana? Ugh. Well, that sucked. Sure, we'll try for some better mods here. Okay. It's 1. Mana per enemy killed. No. What's this one? What's this thing give again? Accuracy and int. Sure, I guess we can try for this as well. See if we can get anything here. Okay, 36 life. All attributes. That is actually an improvement. Good. Oh, Neil, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around.
How can I advise?
Good. It sounds like you're going to sleep, so good luck with that. That is a lot of spell damage on a wand. 53%?
I will tell your tale.
I'm keeping that.
Careful story.
Alright, I am slightly more comfortable with my defensive situation here. Slightly.
sting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Alright. That was the last of my tea and cookies there. I guess Halani was probably one of the gods that got put to sleep by the beast or something. I wonder what if that's what brought the climate change. It seemed to have messed up the Marakath region. Oh, I had to pick one. Sure, what I mean, I might have picked fire. Increase cold damage, 5 to dexterity. That's unfortunate because I lose quite a bit by putting that on. I could technically re-roll the stats or something. We'll see, we'll see. Also, do you get like a ring every time? That, I mean, this... Hold on. If I get a skill gem every time I come here, I could redo this area until I get like a good ring and potentially solve our problems, but okay, let's go and level that. Mar Acolyte. Burn. That is one issue with this rolling thing. It's just kind of like, it's hard to control. Can you do Wheels War? Yes. In fact, you can... With a certain skill thing on the tree, you can dual wield two-handed weapons. Oh, he's armored. Wow. You got a lot of armor. I don't need to... I'm just kind of curious how high his armor stack thing is. Jesus, 300 and something? Bop. Selling for 948 Exalted, the cheapest. Like, what? Players are trying to... I mean, I guess Exalteds are pretty common now, but... Shut up! Oh, right, right. We're doing it sound like that. You gotta plug your nose.
Shut up!
Hey, you finally found a support gem. Oh my god. More? Why would you want more projectile speed? I'm not gonna use it. It's just like it's like I finally have it. Had I been doing the other skill, I'd probably need them for something, but. Scamming people is so easy, though, in video games. Lani Shrine. Is that the way forward, or is that the, the Golden Tomb, or the... You know, let's see what this is. Fuck it. Ah, the boss.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among
This is looking a bit fire-like, but we'll see.
It was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
Yeah, he's fine.
Take that!
Sins of thy mother.
What? Embrace corruption. Ow.
I need more time.
No problem. That's interesting. He keeps making the arena smaller and smaller.
I'll know where to keep that.
Not that that's, a new concept or anything in gaming, but it was neat to see. Well, it wasn't quite literally lava. It was fire, but... Alright, well, I need resources. I gotta go back and sell.
Greetings.
Need something? Young one.
Allies in your... you know what? I don't want to read all that.
Do not wander.
Do not wander.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
I've been holding on to that thing for a while, haven't I?
Sands guides you.
Where's... Oh, there's the bench. There's the bench.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Your stuff has not changed. Okay. Back to whatever we were doing.
That wound. How is she still alive?
Hello. That's quite the wound.
Immortal. Oh, at last.
Oh, I gotta click continue.
End my suffering. My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed.
Yeah, so I guess that's what it is. Sort of, my guess is probably...
I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
I happen to use fire.
He was not my son. Not the one I knew. Corruption held his mortal soul in thrall, and you have finally given him peace. Some essence of water remains. The last drops to be found in Keth.
Right. So what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so that's probably what it was. Hey, lightning resistance. Where the beast basically, so she holds sort of dominion over water in this area, or made it rain when there wasn't naturally supposed to be any, or something. And when the beast put all the gods to sleep, it fucked the area up, I guess. Yeah, it does seem like the strength of the god ties directly to their worshippers. So, like, no one worships this goddess anymore. So it's just like, yeah, she actually can't do anything. So it wasn't, your standard scientific principles of climate change. It was actually this person who made the climate here unnatural to begin with, it seems like. Alright, so that's, you know, I'm kind of curious, before we, like, murder this person or whatever, I'm a little bit curious as to what definitely not Sin here has to say on this person.
Quickly. Ah, Keth. Now nothing but dunes of sand, but once it was glorious. The waters flowed in patterns crafted by artisans of skill beyond belief. The hanging gardens could impress even the most jaded heart.
Archangel is not enough because people worship the old gods? You know, maybe that's what it is.
Careful story. Stay in sight.
Alright, well I guess we're gonna murder you then. Well, no, wait, I gotta talk to other people. Forgot about that. He's probably wondering, like, what the hell is this guy doing?
What?
Quickly.
What is it?
Did they adjust item drops over? Yeah, apparently they're changing item drops or something. I don't know if they've done that yet, but I read something about that. I'm to kill a god.
Thank you.
Rest now.
The last few drops from veins dry as sand. Return this to Zarka to help recreate the Horn of the Vastiri.
I will honor your sacrifice.
That said, we're not done here. Oh, you can... what? Why are they following her? Well, I mean, if you talk to her, she just says it's because I'm the best. They are, like, essentially a matriarchal meritocracy, essentially, I guess. I don't know. Maybe meritocracy is not the right word for it, but, like, as far as I can tell, she's the strongest warrior.
Fear will best you.
Like, they're like a warrior culture, so it's just like, well, I'm the leader for now. They're like orcs, kind of, you know. She's the biggest and the baddest orc, and if a bigger and badder orc comes along, then that becomes the new war boss. Help you in that boss fight? Well, I mean, maybe the rest of them suck even more. You'll also note she doesn't have hit points, meaning she can't die. So that maybe that makes her the strongest warrior. She just outlasts everyone. He's a tank build. And honestly, in hardcore, you know, that's what you gotta go for, a tank build. Tank, simple and effective. Fireheart, you're also off. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you around. If anyone's wondering, there is stuff to still get down here, as far as I can tell. So, well, let me check. I think there was like one or two more things. Right. So we got that. We killed him, even though that's still, yeah. And there's still a sarcophagus down here to grab. God damn it. What? There. Get out of here. Rhino hide or Roa hide coat. Not rhino. +4 to lightning spells? What, you just got that? Yeah, it's a lot of lightning. Can you use lightning spells? Get him out of here, Marketh Cuirass. Spark. Oh, okay. Keep on swinging. So there was a waypoint there, meaning hopefully we're near the treasure. I do really enjoy chaining that one skill off, it's quite satisfying. Damn it.
It's a trap.
You don't say. Let's just round up the... I was about to say stragglers, but I guess the majority. Definitely satisfying killing that many mobs. Alright, anyone else? Uncut support gem. I mean, I was talking about how there were, like, no support gems, so... Anyway. And they all explode. What? There we go. There's a checkpoint there. Is that really it for all that?
Hammer and anvil.
Oh yeah, there's like one more boss around here somewhere, I think. Hold on. Just before we go that way, let's check what is over. Oh no, that was it. Cool. First, we've got sort of. I mean, this area has the branching path thing, right? I went a different area first, so like kind of. I guess this is probably the highest level I reached. I think the other characters may be like a level or two behind this. So.
Quickly. How can I be of it?
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How
Hey, Robo.
could Maraketh have forgotten something so important?
Another what the fuck? Shooting out support gems now. I'm enjoying the game. Is it worth the play? Worth is a relative concept. It might not be worth it to you, but it might be worth it to you. To me, it's worth playing because I enjoy it. But
Young one.
so get rid of that, and we're gonna melt that down over here. Let's see what we can make here. Reduce charge per use. More while on low life. I'm.
Young one.
I mean, that's a lot of health on low life. Over 4 seconds. Maybe I do keep it. Because, I mean, that's when I tend to... Well, what is... Low life is like below 30%, right? Below 35. So it's kind of like if I get below, like, here-ish. Maybe we do use it.
Here for a story.
Alright, we'll just start by putting all the crap away. Guess we could just try enchanting this. It is so 23. 5 all attributes, okay. Yeah. I mean, if I need lightning... I don't know. We'll keep it there. I've seen, like, so few amulets. I wonder if they're resistance amulets. You sure as hell don't sell anything. Or I could just buy this. Increase, like, it's always 50% more instead of 59% when you're low. And so you get 2 extra charges during a boss fight. So close to being... If it wasn't minimum roll, it'd be 3 extra charges, and that's actually kind of no... You know what? Fuck it.
Stay in sight.
The boss battle? I mean, I wouldn't say that because it's so overused and functionally means nothing at this point, but, like... I mean, if someone said that, I would kind of get what they mean, yeah.
How can I be of aid?
I hear you.
Yeah, so does anyone want to talk to me about all this crap I've got in my inventory here?
Yes.
Or do... Oh, did I, like, hand the water thing in? Where'd the water thing go? Did I consume it? Hold on. Did anyone see what happened to the water thing that was in my inventory? Did I, like, burn it at that flame thing? Where was all that stuff?
Rest
It was up
now.
in here, right? Yeah. Am I even in the right? You know what? Let's just walk over here. Okay, yeah. I really would have liked to have known what the hell that water thing was doing. Like, the only thing I can think of is that I burned it at that fire earlier, and I don't know what that accomplished. If anything, if that's indeed what I did. Oh, cool. What was I doing again? I do have a specific objective, right? Yeah, we're going for that stuff. Which is a ways off. Whatever. More hit points. That's where I got the... Yeah, okay, so it was here. And I came across here. Okay. Yeah, fuck these things. Stop being stuck in the thing. Thank you. So this just kind of comes down here. It's this whole middle area like this. What the hell? Hit him! What the fuck? I mean, one way there, this connects back over here, so this is fine. There was like stairs that went down somewhere, wasn't there? Was it... What the hell? Was it back here? I guess it must have been back here. Yeah, there we go. I might have to go check up on the VOD, or yeah, I'm gonna look up what the hell it was I just did with that thing. PoE2, what was it, like water? Let's look at water. Sacred, was it sacred water? It wasn't sacred water. It was Helani. I think it's probably faster just me to find my own VODs. Or my own VOD. So, twitch.tv/... Oh, yeah, we go here. Wait, no. / video. Oh, my God. Fucking Twitch. Videos. There we go. You need to make the whole... Did it just get, like, used up when it was in my inventory? Because there was, like, 2 things in my inventory, I think, right? And then they're just gone. Like, I need to do the 2 other things, is the thing. It's just, like, all the stuff has been disappearing from my inventory, so... Just gotta find the right point in the VOD. Yeah, Essence of Water. Here we go. Quest item. The last 2 drops from the whatever. Where the hell did it go? I guess it disappeared when I talked to Zarka. That must be it. Yeah, okay, that's all it was. Yeah, it got auto-turned in when I talked to the old lady. Alright, so that's fine. Also, I'm gonna... Hold on a sec. We'll turn the fire off. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The hell is that? Oh, it's the tiny version of the Act 1 boss. Alright, so next area. We need to go to... That one area took a while. I guess we did the biggest, longest one, but... It's scaled up to 24 now. Or we could do the Trial of the Sekima. Maybe I should have just done this one first, because this is the one-shot boss. Although I'm not actually sure what's the end of this place, so... Oh, we're going down in 15 minutes? Really? They're just gonna patch, or like, is there any info on it other than they're going down? Like, it'll be back in 5 minutes or something. Open chat, I should say.
How does anyone live in
There we
this
go.
forsaken wasteland?
We're restarting in 25 minutes. We are restarting the realm. Deployment update. Its patch notes are in the patch notes for. That's probably the patch I saw earlier. Downtime will be approximately 15 minutes. Okay, that's not so bad. Allegedly.
Hammer and anvil!
Well, at the very least, we can use this time to get the next waypoint, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake, look at these stumps go around. Did I just knock his arm off? That's neat. When you break their shield, it's like it just takes their arm off. I also can't remember. Was there anything? Right, there's treasure. What is it? A shrine of bones. All right. Why did he sound so surprised? The world's like full of necromancers. What? Necromancy? Who would have thought this entire area filled with nothing but bones and bone constructs contains necromancers? No, he was a necromancer. This guy. It's not the right move. Another cultist great hammer. I don't know if it's worth just trying to level that. But... Ooh, an emerald. I guess they weren't talking about the guild stash tabs about your guild. I have no idea about guilds. I'm not the person to be discussing guilds with. I could use that. Maybe? Oh. Storm Rune! That Storm Rune, which I am out of, must have been a result of Captain Petrock sending folks over with the raid. Thank you. Hopefully, whatever the hell you're doing on your end worked out. Well, yeah. So, hi. Get out of my freaking crab thing. Bring the RNG. While you're at it, get me... I need a unique weapon. Unique two-hander. Make a unique two-hander drop. I guess the staff is technically two-handed as well. Isn't it? Actually, now that I think of it, the quarter staff is also two-handed. Scroll of Wisdom. Scroll of Wisdom is like more useless in this game than it was in the previous. At least Scroll of Wisdom I enjoyed finding. Now it's just like, man, we got Deckard Cain. I don't need identification. I hope they give like a 5-minute warning with the server thing. Oh my god, it's these stupid corners. So, time out. 1 sec, I just gotta kill this guy. Because he's like weirdly tanky. That was Dark Callings. Thank you very much for sending out 2 gift subscriptions to... Yeah, it looks like it's Dominican? Dominican and Ginji. Congratulations to both of you. Courtesy of Dark Callings Drive-By Generosity. It's very kind of you. Some of those are new subscriptions, so as soon as we get to a save point, we'll do the standard channel gimmicks and get everyone welcome in. But again, Dark, very kind of you. Thank you very much, and I hope you're enjoying the show. I mean, Path of Exile and Octopath Traveler 2 do have one thing in common. They both have very good voice acting. Yeah, no, I saw that earlier today, or when I was in Mr. Vanity's stream. It's like, why'd they fuck the UI up? I mean, the answer's obvious. That's why you hire people to redesign UI stuff. They make things worse to justify their existence. Don't worry, everyone. Soon, all those, like, website UI people will be replaced by AI. And then you're going to have UI AI that's going to make the AI infinitely worse multiple times a month. They're just constantly updating and iterating to give you the worst viewing experience possible. Another one. Is this the way forward, or is this the secret thing? Or the loot? Interesting, but... Alright, fine, whatever. I'll end up in Wingding somehow. One can only hope. I feel like that's... better than what the realistic alternative is. Yeah, it looks neat. It looks like it should be something, but it's just background, I guess. Where is the treasure? Hopefully find it before we find the exit. Ugh. It's the worst mob type. Oh, he's just out of range. It's not a bitch. Oh, if you stand next to him, you don't get... Oh, it's like there's a sweet spot. That's interesting. I thought as you stand in the circle, you get mana drain. Holy man, I fucking hate these mobs. They're so annoying.
Out of mana.
They're like actually the worst ones. Not because they're the most difficult, they're just irritating.
I'm not ready. Take that. No challenge.
choice. Alright, get him out of
I've
here.
nowhere to keep that.
There's flask drain as well. I don't think I've run into that one. If I have, I didn't see it. That. I haven't seen anything about the realm going down a little bit, so I don't know what's going on with that. Has it not been 15 minutes yet? Ah. 5 minutes. So let's try and... speed this up a little bit. Oh, did we just make a big loop? Well, damn. Where's the exit? Is it here? Oh, the reflect mobs? Okay, so we got 4 minutes. If it's in here, we can quickly grab the waypoint and then, yeah, it'll be done, but... And then we'll address the gift subscription pack. So thank you very much once again. I appreciate it. The Bone Pit.
This land of the dead has no...
Your factoid? Wait, what are you talking about, Hasmia? Here's the caravan. The point thing earlier? How long ago was this? Oh, it was right before the gift subscription thing. Okay, that's why I didn't see it. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Exclamation point resub. And then, you know, that's how that works.
What have you learned?
Young one.
Armor, vision is blah, blah, blah. That's fine. It's a lot of armor. Chill duration, armor, increased armor, cold resistance. I mean, it's one of those, it could be better, but... Well, I'll think about that when we get back. I don't want to, like, rush things. Increased accuracy rating.
Do not wander.
Whatever. Yep, there we go. That works. 4 mana for enemy. I got a wasted thinger. So we got 1 minute. We'll fully enchant that when we get back. Let's go and exit the game. Okay, so a couple things to deal with. Hasemiao, number 42. All right, we can do that. Let's see now. A safe build, and now I want to level at least 21 before fighting the Manor boss. I don't remember what level I was when I fought him. I don't think I was 21, but I don't know. What's the recommended level for that area? I don't recall. 42. The Witch was 17? Yeah, well... Yeah, the recommended level is like 16, 17, thereabouts. I think I was like slightly over it, whatever it was. Okay, 17 is... I don't know how to pronounce this one, because I don't know this whiskey. Yeah, it's a Scotch here, so it's Glen Glassaw, I'm assuming. Something like that. Glen Glassaw? Probably Glen Glassaw. Alright, so what do we have here? The color is still pale, but no doubt it will evolve. Nose, butter, fruit salad, and ripe pineapples. The taste, more fruit notes, with vanilla to the fore and some licorice hints. The finish, quite sweet and fades gently away. So the Glen Glassaw evolution. Glen Glassaw was mothballed in 1986, but to general surprise, reopened at the end of 2008 until new ownership and after a healthy investment to get the old place going. Such is the buoyancy of the whiskey market that before they knew it, they were turning a healthy profit. All right, that's paragraph 1. Yeah, thanks for spending the points, Hasemiao. And then we had all those subscriptions courtesy of Dark. So again, thanks for sending out those gift subscriptions. We are up to, I mean, the subscriber points are a bit higher because people with higher tier subscriptions, but all the way up to 108 subscribers now. So thank you very much for everyone being generous and get the channel numbers up a little bit higher than they often are. Appreciate it. In fact, yeah, the subscriber numbers have near doubled in the last week or so because they were really low for a while, like really low. So thank you very much once again. How do we do this again? Yeah, that's the hotkey. All right, and a quick little stretch and swing around two-handed sword. Now, when I say low, like literally the lowest they've possibly ever been. Okay, I think we're good. Well, you guys have queued factoids or something? If you do, go ahead and redeem anything you're owed. ありがとうございました。これからもよろしくお願いします。All right. So again, thank you very much to Dark for sending out those gift subscriptions, and congratulations to oh, does not tell me at the side here who got them. Oh, whatever. Let's go up here. It's not too far up. To Date Minikin and Ginji. Congratulations to both of you. And oh, so this is a different patch from what I read. BC Liquor has 10,000 for under 10,000. Yeah. Well, I mean, with tax, I imagine it's well over 10,000. But Booker's Bourbon. I haven't had too many bourbons. My favorites tend to be the Isla Scotches for whiskeys, your Ardbegs and your whatnot. But I haven't had one in a while. An Ardbeg seems like it'd be nice. I wish I still had my Ardbeg. I ran out. Give me number 7. Oh, are you asking for the redeem? Like number 70? Like, I'm assuming you have like a factoid review or a factoid thing queued or something like that? Weekdoll? Oh, the thing I have is the bottle of Weekdoll is one of my emotes. Yeah. Last one, sure thing. So 71. What is number 71? What whiskey are you defiling with Coke? Depending on what it is, it might not be so bad. It is the I've never seen this. Another one I've never seen before.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
There you are. Thanks for resubscribing. Appreciate it. Your factoid, or I guess whiskey, out of the Ian Buxton's 100 Whiskeys Try Before You Die is Mortlach. Something like that. I don't know. Another one. I don't know. It's these fucking Scottish words. Mortlach, I'm assuming that is. Mortlach. The color is dark and rich. The cask influence is evident. The nose, immediate sherry cask impact, rich fruit cake aromas, but floral notes also develop. The taste, rich, meaty and solid, dried fruit and some burnt notes, not unpleasant. The finish, spice and wood come through with hints of smoke. All right, so the Mortlach 16-year. For reasons which aren't entirely clear, Mortlach never made it into Diageo's classic malt selection, probably because the majority of output from the classic Speyside distillery, Dufftown's first, is required for blending, where it is a major component in Johnny Walker. Oh, this is a major component of Johnny Walker. Interesting. So along with, I guess, so it's Mortlach and what the hell's the other one? I actually have this other one. Johnny Walker blends a lot of it into their their normal offerings. I can never remember the name of this stupid whiskey. Whatever. It's another Speyside whiskey. I was about to say, like, the description sounds like this other thing that I have, and yeah, it's all owned by the Johnny Walker people, and they blend it all. Means you Mordhau? Yeah, honestly, that came to mind too. It's a whiskey used in other liquor. Whiskeys. Let's break it down super simply. there are more categories and whatnot, but there's like single malt style whiskeys and then there's blended whiskeys. So there's just like whiskeys that are their own thing. And again, I know there's other things. I'm just simplifying it for the sake of a quick discussion here because I actually have to go. But yeah, there's whiskeys that are a whole bunch of whiskeys that are blended together, and it's a blended whiskey. And then there's whiskeys that are not. So the thing I just read is a single malt, I think. And so it's just like whiskey that comes from its own barrel, and it's a whiskey. And something like Johnny Walker is going to take whiskeys from Johnny Walker as an example takes whiskeys from a whole bunch of other distilleries and mixes it all together, and they come up with a blended whiskey. Does resetting the realm mean new season and starting your character over? Oh, the thing from earlier? No. They were just restarting the server. They're taking the servers down so they could patch. There will be an end of the season where your characters will no longer be usable in like new subsequent seasons. They'll always exist in like their own kind of pocket dimension sort of thing. But Glenlivets, Johnny Walker, and Jerez. I'm not familiar with the last one. I know a Jura, which is not the same thing at all. But Turtle, you're doing the thing again. it deletes your link. Actually, yeah, because on that note, the server's going down. It was perfect timing because food was ordered and it had just arrived. So honestly, what did we get out of this? Like a 5-hour stream? I think it's perfect timing. Actually, yeah, no thanks, Rick James from YouTube. So yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. This is a bit abrupt, but I didn't realize the food would be arriving at this point. So, and then the servers went down. It's all just kind of coming together. I'll be back. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow morning, yes. I mean, I said I'd be back today, this morning, and I didn't get started until like noon or something. But hopefully I'm back in the morning. Beyond that... Well, if you guys want more, yeah, let's stick within the whole Path of Exile thing. Yes. How long has he been? Okay, no, okay. Hans is just taking a break, but he'll be back. Hans is a cool guy. Yeah, he raided here just the other day. So if you want more Path of Exile action, Hans is a great guy and always puts on a great show, and he's playing the same game. So I hope everyone had fun. Thanks again for all the subscriptions, gift subscriptions, the raids and all that stuff was coming. Another good, productive day of Path of Exile. I'm functionally past where I was on the Witch. I might play a little bit off stream to just kind of round things out so there's actual, progress. Because, when I play on stream, it's obviously a lot slower for, reasons. But, yeah, I'm going to go. Thanks, YouTube folks. Just click the bell. Oh, yeah, Rick James, thanks for following on YouTube. Well, it's not following, but the bell thing. I know what that does. I'll talk to you, the YouTube folks and the Twitch folks and everyone else soon. Probably tomorrow morning. Again, well, I'll be here, most likely. If you're here, I'll talk to you then. See ya. Man, it is so weird not having an outro screen anymore. I gotta do something about that. Yeah, Dark, thanks again to you as well.